Logged in on the wrong character. Yeah, I realized that. I don't know if she wants food or out or water or what she wants. What do you want? Food? Hungry? Okay, what's on the agenda? I'm about to just start leveling a warrior just to level mining. What? We'll see if she pukes after eating that. If she doesn't puke, she'll be fine. So slow, dude. So slow. I think I'm just gonna dungeon grind. But I don't really care about my reputations. I care about outdoor. Outdoor reputation is the only reputation that I care about. The rest of the stuff will come normally in heroics after we get revered. Never mind. I'm obviously retarded. Sloobers? Sloobus? Sloop? What? It's the same quest as yesterday. Same quest as yesterday. Let's see, what do we do? What reputation do we grind? Could knock out ramparts first. Whatever, I'll knock out ramparts. Wait. Steam ball, screw it. Rep farming myself. I'm gonna look for Heracones, since those are the most expensive. We gotta get epic flying, man. This is rough. I'll go over on the border of Shadow Moon. Shadow Moon Valley. I thought I said Lorimar. I was like, hey, what? What's Sean doing playing this? He's at a convention. Or, you know what? Hold up. I'm going to spend my time in Nagrand. Is what I'm going to do. Skinning. Just flying around, taking everybody's stuff. There's more than likely nobody skinning. We're solid for Karazhan. Like, Other than weapon enchants, we need weapon enchants. I'm not going to worry about gear enchants. That's not even a big concern. I should be skinning this stuff too. All right, so all of my scraps is going to go to Baz. All my cloth is getting split between Vet and Corby. Everything else, and my gems and stuff will go to Illusion. There's still a big area of profit there, though. Where's it there? I'm not going to be buying flasks and all that crap. I'm not going to be that raider. I'm not parsing. I'm not doing any of that crap. I'm just going to play the game. I'm going to be a gamer. Play the game how it was intended. I'm not going to sweat. That stuff is for weirdos. Once the homies, more people hit 70, we'll have solid groups for running. Already got a group. Dungeons are going to be a little more rough on melee too, since they just fixed the stuff, the armor crap or whatnot. What we got? Hunter, Shaman, Warlock, Vortex Fields. I'm assuming this is Meknar. More likely Meknar. Keepers of Time, 2 more Black Morass runs. It's work. What are you? Vortex Fields, Warrior. Yeah, it's Meknar. Right as I made it here too. Stop it. Altrius, who's this for? Watch her for a couple minutes, make sure she doesn't puke. I don't know how long it takes for her to puke after she eats. But it's going to be important because, like... the puppies do not go out. That'd be very bad. It is so muddy. Whenever there's snow everywhere, or if it's dry, I don't mind, but if it's rainy or the snow's melting, no thanks. They're gonna summon me before I can make it over there. Price on Fellweed's going up too, which is weird. Dude, honestly, I don't want to hear any more about paint, man. Like, okay, but don't make a mess. If you make a mess, it's just going to be bad. Wait until Maisie goes to sleep, please. Yeah, she... Alright. Yeah, and you're going to waste paper towels. Okay. How about let's not do that? You can be in a voice chat. is really bad. Really, really bad. Ambushes for 1k, and after ambushing for 4, 5, 6k, we're only ambushing for 1. Bro, I don't know. I went from doing 800 DPS to 2 and 4. It's wild.
Unforeseen contingency.
Frozen.
So then that means that Ret Paladin from last night, dude, he ain't doing crap for damage now, I guarantee it. Might have to roll a caster, dude. Yeah, warrior, out of it. Wait, why is this warlock not doing much damage? Poor guy. Blade Spire Bagel. Be so sleepy. Don't pull the boss. Don't pull the boss. Don't pull the boss. Don't pull the boss. Okay. He's gonna pull the boss. Don't do that, dude. Come on, man.
You should split while you can.
This is actually really bad positioning, bro. Really bad positioning.
Go ahead. Give me your best shot.
Dude, this is so nutty.
People
Like, my DPS is so bad now. Grab him, grab him, grab him, grab him.
You have approximately 5 seconds to live.
I have to heavily rely on my bleeds and poisons now.
With the precise angle and velocity.
No. Bro, I don't know. This is wild. It is what it is. Can't do nothing about it. Let's get good.
My calculations did not.
Dude, that is so bad. So bad. Dude, this hunter would be pumping out like 1.6k, and now it's like 700-800. It's crazy, man. It's regular at the moment. I'm still trying to get revered. I'm kind of queuing for everything at the moment. I don't know, dude, like ever since that hit, I don't even know, bro, like if my rogue's going to cut it in heroics. I'll have to wait for my guild, if anything, because I don't think they're going to I don't think randoms are going to bring a rogue. That armor thing like crippled us even more. I was doing 700-800 DPS. Now I'm down to like 2 and 3. It's terrible. I've been saying this whole time, like, oh my gosh, dude, I think they buffed rogues, like shadow buff. That's what it was. It was the hot fix. Unfortunate. And my ambush just went from doing like 4 or 5k to 1, maybe 2 big hit. What is that noise? Is there someone in the bathroom doing something? Well, if that's a cat, it doesn't sound like there's litter in the box, because it sounds like something hitting crap. Okay, somebody else got it. Hey, dude, the normal groups, when we were doing this before the fix, we were finishing this in 10 minutes. We've been in, no, not 10, maybe 12. 12 through 15. We're already 18 minutes in, man. And this is a solid group, too, so... Waiting on the warrior. Come on, try to kick. The trinket and the chest piece. That's what we're getting. Alright, so nobody's attacking this but me. Why? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot also the dungeons are pre-nerf. The raids are post-nerf. Also, I forgot about that.
We are on a strict timetable. You will not interfere. I'm looking for a team player. Time to supplement my workforce. The project will continue.
About the trinket, boys.
I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, drop it. Gotta be very careful, kiddo. Alright, so we got our trinket. That's... We're gonna drop our blade... What is it called? Blade Foot's Breath. For that. We're gonna keep this because of hit rating. The hit rating's huge from that trinket. We're gonna go to... I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick. What is our reps? Botanica is gonna give us the best rep, I'm pretty sure, but dude, I do not want to run Botanica. Botanica is so rough. I don't even think there's anything in there for me either. What was that thing? Keystone. What's a keystone for? Offhand, no thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. Wouldn't be a bad ring, but mine are better. What's up? Those are actually better than mine. I mean, those would be pretty solid. Good God, dude, that thing's fast. Stuff is going down at the moment, what do you mean? How you doing, Jimmy? Dude, I felt a spiritual heaviness all day long. I don't know if it has any relevancy or means anything, but... Right back. Oh no. He played a good hustle though, man. You gotta give him that. Yeah. Party pony. What's Maxie doing? Oh, okay, never mind. I just hope he gets sued into the ground, man. Like, it's just, it's not okay to steal people's money. What do you mean letting loose? Just like revealing everything for what it is, or what? Like being a whistleblower? Hasn't been used for a while. You gotta shake it. Put the lid on it and shake it. So where is he at? Crowd and all types of stuff in this type. I'm not really here. You're good, man. I'm not really here either. I'm currently on autopilot mode. Hey, Vet. How you doing? Yeah. This recent hotfix has screwed all melee, man. Like, I don't know if I can solo anything. I mean, I'm sure there's some things that I can solo, but it's not looking good. Not looking good at all. That's what I need is the Waste Walker set, dude, but... So there was an armor bug, I guess, ever since the release of Burning Crusade, where it reduced the armor of every mob in the game. So, like, if it tells you anything, look at my DPS. That's max DPS, max pumping on the last boss, given I was mind controlled. But my DPS was around 800. Look at the hunter hasn't really changed. But, dude, it's... ran it into the ground. But it's good for you. It's good for casters. Casters, they're pretty much unfazed and they get to reclaim their DPS. It's whatever, man. I mean, this character was never going to be my main. This is just my money maker, you know. What's that? I know, man. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. A lot of people, dude, are new. So they gotta be told that the boss, you gotta stop whenever he shifts. Or else they'll just kill themselves on the boss with their own damage. Oh no, man. The problem is people don't ask enough questions on things that they don't know because they don't want to be kicked. So they're like, well, if I don't know the fight, or if I don't know the fight, and they're going to just kick me. I'm going to kick you if you keep causing wipe because you're not doing mechanics. That's what's going to happen. Wait a minute. Is this the right dungeon? Yeah, you have to, because with that nerf that just happened, tanks aren't holding the threat as easy as what they was. Poisons it is. Yeah, their stuff's based all about, or all on spell power. But their melee hits are going to aid to aggro. Well, they tried to shadow buff and all this other stuff with this release of a Burning Crusade, dude. It's hard to tell what all they messed up, to be completely honest. Dude, my ambushes, like, I've been complaining about the same thing, but my ambush, for example, you saw how much it was hit for, 3, 4 to 6,000. Now it's critting for under 1,000 to max 2. It's ambush is essentially useless in PvP or PvE right now. Pull the pack on the right. Then we go left to right. I mean, I just got to use my kit. That's it. See, like, druids aren't able to hold aggro either, man. Warriors can't hold aggro at the moment. Oh, it only gets worse. The higher the level dungeon, dude, like, where people just race to level 70, there's so many people, dude, that they don't know what they're doing. Good tank, dude. Going left or right. It's the only thing that's going to help me out, dude, is the haste. My auto attacks. That's my only saving grace. It's my auto attacks and bleeds. Feel that, man. I'd love to be able to boost my wife's character, my character, and then like have you and 2 other people, dude. Just all of us have a solid dungeon running like group, you know what I mean? And then just knock out quests and dungeons level super fast. What's up, Kargath? Alright, what's the color combination that makes brown? Yellow and purple made brown? It might be like a mahogany. Maybe not so much brown. Dude, these numbers are pitiful, bro. Oh my gosh. I hate it. I need to summon the Kargath. Oh, bro. If only Kargath was relevant at the moment, I'd take you up on that. I'd be crazy if I said yeah, dude, and it was like some kind of magic and you like really summoned me to Kargath IRL. I'm like, I'll wake up, I'm like, what? Look at my hands, I'm actually an orc. Or I could wake up as a gnome and then I would just Sudoku. Oh my good god, my DPS is trash. Who died? Stalin? Oh, Shadow Priest. Warrior should still be pumping though. Do you got a warrior in your group, vet? I mean, even in OG, Burning Crusade warriors were just pumpers, man. I haven't seen a warrior other than a tank since the stuff. I'd like to know though. Dude, I don't think I have it in me to level from level 1. I really don't. Because before this, I was playing, you know, Ascension, and I leveled like a shaman and a paladin, and then I started leveling a mage and a hunter. Like, I don't know if I have it in me to level from scratch again. At the moment, anyway. But I also don't want to spend the money to boost a character, but that's the only way I'm going to level something is if it's boosted, you know what I mean? I've had this dance leveling characters way too many times. I'm just a filthy casual anymore. I can't sweat at the game. I don't want to sweat on the game. I just want to enjoy myself and have fun and leveling from 1 to 6. If this was regular, you know, like non-Burning Crusade and level cap was 60, sure, you know, like I'd level another character. But that isn't the case now, is it? It's super fast to level 1 to what, 45, 1 to 45. But that's level 46 through 60 is literally, it takes the same amount of time or longer as what it takes to get from 1 to 45. Stop, dude. They don't look like a tree. That looks like a blob. So the investors was basically wanting people to be reprimanded, right? To get things back or something. Is that what you're saying? But because he wanted to keep the money and such, he I'm trying to make to get a better understanding of what you're saying.
consume you.
That light's right in my eyes, kiddo.
Please open it.
I dip potato chip, dude. Screw that. I'd just leave and form another group or find another group. It's very obnoxious. Good lord, that takes forever. Just go clockwise. Come on, dude, bring. Okay, whatever. Why you bring stuff inside of the room, man? Nothing. The DPS in my group isn't waiting until the tank gets aggro before attacking. And it's messing stuff up. They still haven't killed the sorceress either, dude. What is... A tank is somebody who takes all the damage. They get up front and take all of it. I mean, what's the point in that? That is fun. You know, like in solo leveling, they have tanks, healers, DPS, or melee DPS, magic DPS. What do you mean? I thought you watched solo leveling. You should. Because it's one of the best anime out there. It's overhyped, but it's really good. Sung Jin Woo. Just watch it. It's pretty brutal though, but... You shouldn't be simping over any dude, you're 10. Waiting for more dub episodes. Because I'm gonna rewatch all of it in dub. I don't like the subtitles. I don't want to hear anything about it. Okay.
What's your name? Get the paper.
Hang on.
And why? Okay, tomorrow.
What? Leave it, dude. Leave it and list yourself, perform another one, man. You're adding salt to injury by being in there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, but please don't. You just lost out on like 100 rep because somebody killed the Taskmaster beforehand. Let's do rep runs, man. Come on, bro. Let's do rep runs. Okay, we're doing rep runs. I'm gonna kill the Slave Master first, so where we lose out on almost 200 reputation. Sounds good. Sounds good. What are we at? 2 more runs, I think we'll do it. Dude, leave it. You are literally just punishing yourself now. From the time that you guys have wiped, you could have already ran it and been halfway through another one.
Ye hot metal scumbag! Tune him up good, boys!
Yeah, but how expensive are they to make? That's the question. I mean, dude, an extra 8 slots is huge. Go run the Sethic with cattle. Go run Sethic with cattle. Tell him you'll go. He is a fantastic tank, dude. I mean, dude, I'll keep sending you cloth, but I don't know what else you need. All right, so, well, the dust, the essence, I can't really do anything about that, or the dust, but I can farm the silk. But yeah, it is. I got a lot of greens though that can be disenchanted, but I'm just gonna have to level an enchanter, dude. Bro, you're in the wrong market, man. Enchanting is where your money is. I should have done it too. If I was you, I would drop skinning and pick up enchanting, to be completely honest. I know it sounds counterproductive, but all you gotta do is run into lower level dungeons, aggro the entire dungeon, do your void shield thing, and use your hellfire or whatever and just kill everything, loot all the greens. I would do it after 70 though. Get 70 so where you can raid. What other characters do you have that's high level that you could run back through the older stuff? Could have killed the freaking siren first, man. You know, I wish that they would let me do my rogue stuff. Bring him back, bro. What? All right, watch. I'm calling it now. Somebody's getting feared into the boss. Unless I can kidney shot. Okay.
yourself so dry simply because you met my gods? I'll work here. Really?
Gotta destroy the tanks, dude. I didn't switch either. Dude, why'd I do that? Dang. I want to go on a chest run or two. All right, I'm gonna try this real quick. Really? So supposedly if you have mining, it works the best. Because there's a bunch of adamantium nodes in here or something rather. Most dungeons have 2 chests. Why is there only 1 in here? Can't even solo those now, man. It's not good, bro. That's not good at all. I need glass water. All right, so how can I go about this? Is there a way? Nope. Test run's not gonna happen. That is very unfortunate now, ain't it? Hey, brother. I can't even solo the mob for the chest in here now, dude. I got it to like 60%, and it was just wrecking me. My stylus is in my bathroom beside the toilet. So I put it there. Yeah, it's just one chest though is the problem. Like, if there's a dungeon that we could do that has two, you know, like ramparts, for example, on heroic, I don't know if the seed changes loot-wise out of the chests in heroic dungeons or not. But that'd be cool. Dude, my character's not like super geared, but I'm pretty decently geared. And like, this is my max DPS, bro. It was just 7, 8, 900 last night. Or actually this morning. So they applied that hotfix or whatever at some point and just doo-doo. I gotta level another character, man. That's just all there is to it. I really, really wanted to do warrior, but I don't know. I mean, this is exactly how it was in Burning Crusade. You know, like the OG. I just don't know how Rogues was able to do anything, man. Me? Hopefully with gear that'll change, but I'm not priority on getting geared though in raids. That's going to be the bad problem, or the downside to it. Like if we fast forward to Black Temple, warriors are going to get the glaives over me, which sucks, but it is what it is. I boosted this character knowing that, so... No, I know that. But I mean, it's just... Rogues were not... Rogues were just not good. in Burning Crusade. PvP wise, yes. Phenomenal in PvP. And that's the main reason why I leveled this. But I also want to be able to assist in the raid. Yeah, I'll be able to sap and cheap shot and, you know, bleed, all that stuff. But what is this? Oh, no.
Stay away from them. Hey, how you doing? Keep it real. Something you like?
Fuck.
Come back sometime.
Yeah, Black Temple will come maybe around like November-ish. Because that's phase 5.
See you later.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've made a lot of gold off this rogue though. From like stealthing and stuff. It's a money maker is what it is.
They're probably like 5. Good job. It's right. Because if I
I'm gonna dual spec. As much as I don't want to. What are these quests? Yeah, I know. I just wanted to stay sub though, you know what I mean? I mean, the good part about rogues is it's just a weapon swap. That's it. I got 2 swords and a dagger, so I'm not worried about that. I got one of my pre-raid best... Actually, I got both of my pre-raid best in slot swords. And I got my pre-raid best in slot dagger, so I'm not really worried about that. I need to do the Gorfine stuff is what I need to do. So that's what I'm gonna go do. I need the helmet. The helmet's really, really good.
You.
Arcanon Poros. Dionys.
Yeah, if I had the money for a warrior boost, I would do it. Warriors, I mean, dude, even with the armor thing, whatever, Warriors pumped in Burning Crusade all throughout it. Early, mid, late. They were just they were the melee DPS. Because if I do that, then I'm just going to primarily focus my rogue as oh, dude.
Hey, yo. What is that?
I hate being so disgruntled over this, dude. Really, really hate it. That last druid, he's pretty geared too. That was just tanking that dungeon, dude. He kept dropping aggro too. He said his swipe used to do so he used to be able to just charge in and swipe and hold aggro from that point forward, but now his swipe is doing no damage. So that rules out me wanting to level a druid, because that's what I was wanting to level a druid for, is the tank. Yeah. It's wild, bro. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna solo anything. I haven't even been out here and done anything yet since this morning. So this is probably not going to go well. Try though. They run counterclockwise, so I'll eventually run into them. There's a group, I think the group is 6, dude. They may just pummel me. I don't know. I'm good to tell you right now. Dude, this would have already been dead. Oh my gosh, dude. What? No way, dude. Basically, I would ambush or cheap shot. It took me 3 seconds to kill something. And that was a whole 20 seconds, it felt like. Shamans, dude, with Wind Furies about only way other than a warrior to go. Paladin, but I don't really like paladins that much. That was absolutely terrible. Whatever, dude, whatever. I'm just gonna shut up about it. Complaining about it is not gonna make it any better, you know what I mean? Not gonna make her any better. But it really does make my rogue quite useless. The rogue is a big rip now.
Drama. No, it's nice. It's so nice. I'm happy. There's Monica. I ain't writing it. Monica. What is that? It's Sophia. What the frick? Whose child is that? What is that?
What does this say that is required? 5 players. I need to look at something. Gorfine's Armor Quest G. There it is. Yeah, that helmet is worth it. Where's the streaming glory? Yeah, I won't be able to solo this guy for sure. So I think I'm gonna do, to make even more cash flow, I'll do mining and enchanting. But I kind of want to do mining and something else.
Yeah.
I'll wait until a couple more people. It's higher level, I suppose. It's better to work with the guild anyways instead of pugs.
I know.
Alright. Let's see. We got ramparts. Another steambolts, which I don't want to do that right now. Ramparts.
You'll know which one. Oh my god. Let's see. Period. Hey yo. Eyes for eyes, two different colors. Got the color to think. Yay!
I hate building groups.
What did you do?
You pressed the wrong button!
What is that? Thank you. What's up, dog? What's up, though? Oh, nice. What's up, brother? What is up, brother?
Harry, what is that thing behind her?
Junior.
Number five?
How you doing, my dude? Already said I wasn't gonna talk about it, dude, but this like hotfix stuff for the armor is bull. It's bullshit. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Bobby. Oh. Don't know. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate her, dude. Right back, real quick. Right, right. Appreciate it. You appreciate it. Dude, there's nobody doing this, bro. What is going on? This quest gives you a best in slot helmet, man. And people aren't doing it. The helmet second sight. It's like your tier 2 lookalike helmet. I think Warriors, it's like your tier 1 helmet. If I remember correctly on the OG Burning Crusade.
Ew. Ew.
Alright, maybe I can get this done. But watch this white, bro. I don't know if we'll need healing or not. Maybe. It's not that bad, dude, but this whole nerf or whatever, bro, it's taken me 20 seconds to kill something that took me 3 seconds before. It's bad, man. And they won't revert it because it's not a natural, you know, part of whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, fixing in this aspect would be nerfing the melee, even what the, oh god. But yeah, I know what you mean. I knew something was up, bro. Whenever I saw the DPS meters on my rogue, I was like, wait a minute. I do not recall rogues being strong like this in Burning Crusade. I've been calling it since literally day one. I spoke it into existence. Nah, nah.
Hey, yo!
Straya. Hey, chill out. Oh, good lord. So what did Druid do? He's gonna get respec something. I can't wait for the arena season to start though, dude. I'm gonna be all over that. Especially at the road, since I can't do anything in PvE really. But that was my main reason for the rogue anyways. What's IEA? In-ear apples. Yeah, I know. I mean, my kit is still important, like bleeds and sapping, stunning, improve exposed armor, all that, yeah. All that good stuff. I mean, that's, if you haven't taken the hint on my character name, I knew what I was coming into. I talked to Brady about this 2 weeks before I even started playing. Yeah. Like, I decided on a rogue knowing that it's going to be rough, but it is what it is. Right. Yeah, the couple normal, like, level 70 dungeons that I've ran, dude, that took us 10, 12 minutes is now taking, like, 30, 40 minutes, dude. It's insane. But see, here's the thing. Dungeons are still pre-nerf, right? Oh, God. Dungeons are still pre-nerf, whereas Karazhan's going to be post-nerf. So it may be a little different in the raid itself. So I don't know how any of this is going to work out. I mean, we can just cross our fingers and hope for the best. Or sit on our thumbs, one of the two. Yo, check this out. I'm gonna do a backflip. I'm gonna land my butthole on my thumb. I shouldn't talk like that. Still funny. My buddy Madley said that. He's like, I'm gonna do a backflip and land on my thumb. True. True. Very true. Especially here in Ohio, man. One day it's hot, next day it's cold. When it's cold, you just gotta plug up. That's gross. That's just nasty. Oh, I'm losing my mind waiting, dude. I'm too impatient of a person. Way too impatient. I just want to do this, get it done, move on. Go do something else. I still gotta grind out 2 or 3 more steam vaults. 4 ramparts, roughly. I don't even know how many shadow labs, dude. A lot. Need to run Botanica. Well, yeah, Botanica for the Shaitar rep would be best. I should act like I was AFK. I'm not really here. I'm not even sleepy, dude. I woke up, did a morning stream. I did the morning stream for, dude, I don't even know, from 11 to like 4. I don't take naps, but I took a nap and I'm regretting it. Because then I slept till like 7, cooked dinner, ate dinner, started stream. And I'll be streaming for, I don't know, probably till at least 3. It's 12 my time. Somewhere in there. I don't know. But now everything's just like mixed up. Like old Greg. Is that downstairs, mixer? You ever drink Baileys from a shoe? I'm old Greg. Dude, I need to make a character and name it. It'll be Bruce Lee, but it'll be Loose Brie. Loose Brie. I knew a Brie once. She liked the dudes. Pretty well, if you catch my drift. I got a 10-year-old present, so I gotta be very careful with what I say. I want to roll warrior though, man. I played my warrior from 2004 all the way to the War Within. There's always prot or arms or whatever. Loose Brie isn't a cheese? I don't know, food. It might be. Might be. By the way, Food Eater on Kick and on Twitch is My Hills Are Doo-Doo. And the guild. We need to find a place to fight this. Oh, he about died. Where are we attacking this? Dude, the warlock's gonna die, bro. 181 DPS, bro. 181. It's so sad to see the ambushes go from that high, like 5k, 6k, to what I just ambushed for? 929. Ripperoni. He flies in a giant circle. He's out here somewhere. And there he is. We pull him here. Pull him to here. If we fight him right there, dude, we're dead. Alright, time to stack our bleeds. Oops. Alright. I'm pumping, boys. I'm pumping. I'm pumping. Everybody else is 70 also, so this makes me look good. Ooh. $530. It's not bad. Okay, yeah, remove me. Cool. As I sit there typing. I'm pretty sure there's another fight. Gotta fight the dude with the axe. Or is that the chain to kindness? I can't remember. This gives me a little bit of hope. Little bit of hope. Now, if I could get my hands on 2 blink strikes, which ain't gonna happen because those are 6,000 gold each, but if I found somehow found 2 blink strikes after we get mongoose, hit those boys with mongoose, ooh, DPS be soaring. That's a mortgage. One for 3k. Still, dude, 3,000 gold's a lot of money. 3k gold. 350. I don't remember how to do this. Do we gotta kill these? I don't think we can. I'm so far off from getting that. What's the name of this quest?
You pressed the wrong button!
Hey, Junior, appreciate that, brother. I'm gonna go try to kill these. I can't do nothing. There's a trick to this, dude, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember what it is. Seems to be doing fine. Wait, how's he healing? Oh, he's getting cooked. He's getting cooked. So I think you're supposed to stand in that, right? Wait, how's he healing? I didn't have the option to heal. I hope this counts. Okay. And they said nice things. I literally did nothing. Okay. Sure, man. Sure thing. Thanks for carrying me, I should say. What other classes do we need? Like, for the raid and stuff. I know I'm essentially a gear dump or whatever. But need I'm gonna have to level another character. I'm gonna level a miner and enchanter anyways. Make more gold while helping out the guild and such. Nobody's gonna do a rogue, so I'm stuck. I could get my wife to level a rogue. I need to get her in the guild, dude, but she keeps hopping back and forth between a warlock, a mage, and something else. Hunter is what I was thinking about, dude, but because she's going to be an arcane mage. Warlocks, I don't really, they're not really my playstyle. Plus, Vet is a warlock, and Vet and Corpy have warlocks. I've never been a big fan of warlocks. I mained a warlock in Legion for a little while, dude, and I didn't like it. It wasn't that interesting. But no, that's, I'll probably do a warrior and a hunter in the future. Most definitely. Lane, his hunter, Craw, he's got his hunter and priest. But he hasn't been able to play. His hunter's still level 61 and priest is 60. Did I just blew off my neck? I mean, dude, I'm content with the rogue. Don't get me wrong. I'm content with the rogue. And trust me when I say I'm going to figure out something with the DPS to pull my own, like, pull my weight. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to top like Junior because like warriors, they're incredible in Burning Crusade, no matter how you look at it. Their fury is just absolutely insane. And there's a build that I used to do back in the OG. It was a arms build, dude. It wasn't no meta, it wasn't anything. It was just something that I did on did myself, dude, and it absolutely decimated everything. But I was mainly prot. I was always the main tank of all the raids. But I don't really want to tank on a warrior anymore. All right, so let's see. This is my pre-raid best in slot helmet, but I don't know. Delusion is the guild leader. Ask him. One kick, food, Baz. On his druid, what would he be more needed as, a healer or tank? Brady. Heals. I'm all about this helmet. Oh, dude, if I keep pulling people in, like, we could have 2, 3, 4 groups. But what it's the main focus, what it's going to be boiling down to is like being able to do Gruul and Magtheridon as, you know, a group. A Boomkin, Cattle said a Boomkin would be nice too. I'm trying to think here, because like if I leveled another character, then I could be able to fill a role in a secondary raid too, you know what I mean? To be able to alleviate some of that. So if I leveled a warrior, I could either go prot or DPS. I don't want to do a paladin though. I kind of want to do a paladin, but I don't really want to. It's like, I'm not excited about it. For selfish reasons. Yeah. Right, since my
What do you need?
who's gonna be the secondary tank, the off tank? I haven't asked any of these questions yet. You are? Okay. Yeah. So I got to figure out things around my stream schedule also. A lot of the time, dude, it's I cannot be dependent on early in the morning, like before noon. It just depends on what's going on. And in the springtime, whenever like the homesteading starts picking back up, like, you know, vegetables and all that stuff, I'm going to have to change everything around. Everything. But raiding, I should be able to make it whenever. I mean, It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. We got what? 4 days? 5 days. We got 5 days till raids open up, arena, all that. Yeah. Well, food, if raids do happen around 8 a.m. Pacific time, 11 my time, that would be better for you, because that would be around your wind down hours, right? Something like that. I'm trying to think. But then again, if it was late at night, like, well, for me, like, let's say 7, 8 p.m. your time, Brady. 7, 8. Somewhere in there, too, would be good timing also for our Australian buddies. I recruited another Australian last night, by the way. He's a low-level rogue. Okay. Yeah, I'll go do that. Was that 8 a.m. Pacific? That's what Brady said he would like to do, yeah. It's just something everybody will have to be able to figure out, man. That's why I hate being raid leader. It's why I'll never be a raid leader again, or a guild leader, any of that stuff, because it's just too annoying. Because, like, trying to allot everybody's times to where, you know, whatever, because if one person who's really wanting to raid, they can't make it, then they get butthurt because they can't make it, literally can't. And then they're like, oh man, I'm just like, dude, I can't make everybody happy, man. I want everybody to be happy, but I can't make everybody happy. It's impossible. So that's why I will never lead another guild in WoW ever again. It's too exhausting, man. It's too exhausting. I just puked in my mouth. Delicious. It's definitely stressful, dude, trying to set raids up. But like you said, though, Brady, like, most of you guys, if not all you guys, are real-life friends, so that makes a huge difference. Because you all know one another, you know, to not be turd butts. Does it just go from 12 a.m. to 12 p.m.? What? I don't know what you mean, food. Food. Wow. Danny, are you online? Danny is not online. Oh wait, I think he already sent me something about this at some point. If I do this, I'm gonna... Oh god, dude, I don't know. I'm not going Mesa. Sword build is the only combat build that anybody should ever go with. Sword spec, combat potency, improved, exposed armor. Let me see, let me see. No one cares about Mutilate and Venom's eye. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, I see a big problem here with this. There is... I do not like that at all. Gotta kind of do that though. Parts. That'd be nice. Surprise attacks. Oh my gosh. Hey. Being too loud. You should be going to bed, dude. It's going on 1. Yeah, I gotta look at this for a second. Because this right here is saying 1942, but dude, that's kind of weird.
Blood and thunder. Victory.
I'm gonna look at it real quick though. Obviously, Sinister Strike. I hate that it forces you into the dodge though, man. I don't really like that. We don't pick deflection. Riposte is good for PvP though. But improved slice and dice is big. I don't care about improved sprint. I guess I'm gonna have to pick it. No, don't. I don't think I'm gonna pick up improved sprint. I might have to. That's pretty big. Sword specialization, definitely. Blade flurry. Weapon expertise. What is that? Blade twisting, sentry strike, backstab, beyond 1% days target. Don't care. 3. Adrenaline rush 4. Squirtin'. Certain. Nerves of Steel wouldn't be so bad. Could replace that with the improved sprint, but no. Okay, hang on a minute. What did I miss here? What do I need? 35 points? I could actually go improve kick with 1 point. Because, like, improved sprint, dude, I really don't care about that. I don't think there's much rooting situation in Kara anyways. I'm almost certain. Yeah, I'm gonna go with kick. And surprise attacks. This is what I mean, dude. People should not always follow the meta builds, man. There's better things out there. 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 5 out of 5 lethality. I'm gonna put 2 points on vile poisons. Why, dude, people sleep on vile poisons, man. Like, they're huge, bro. What is this? Auction house? Oh, something probably expired. Alright, so where are we at here? Hemo. We're no longer a hemo build. Which, that's something else you guys got to keep in mind too. If I do roll sub, the hemo build is going, like, I spam it. So every attack that is being initiated, you're getting an extra 45 damage. It scales too. So you're getting extra damage as long as my hemo is applied. So keep that in mind. Sinister Strike. I think how I want to set this up is... we won't be going... a lead build with this, so suppose armor. Trying to think about this. Maybe throw in Venom on here. Wow, it's Wow. How you doing? How you doing, Adam? Wow, it's Wow. What is Audi doing today? Tonight? Yeah, I think if I just use Envenom here as a substitute, might be good. Alright, well, not really. Walls, but what else? What if you need to talk about something, brother? I'm here. You know I'm here for you, dude. You know what I mean. Alright, so if I bring... swap those. I feel that, man. Right. Are you at least getting, like, unemployment or anything? Or no? Eviscerate and Venom. I can drag this to... actually, I won't drag this here. Venom is not our priority. Deadly Throw, I don't even know why that's there. Yeah. No, brother. You and Chaos both, man. It's essentially the same situation, believe it or not. Need to go look at gems. I'm gonna buy the cheap ones, so red, blue, yellow. Dude, that's how it was out here in the country too, man. Like, you know how it is, country roads. I'm just gonna leave that there. Huh.
You pressed the wrong button!
Was thank you. Good morning. Wait, good morning. Good morning. Let's see here. I'll put this helmet in here. For the horde, absolutely. For the horde. For the herd. Yeah, I would try this. What poisons do I use? Do I just do the same, like, instant and deadly? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure for combat, it's just deadly and... It's gotta be. For the herd. Hey, dude, I'm a Tauren at heart. My warrior will be a Tauren. Oh, gosh. Ah! I highly appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in, viewers. When did Kick start doing raiding? Has that always... That had to have been a thing because I had an alert set up for it. Oh, the leveling's done. I'm 70. I'm just trying to wrap up a couple things before the raids start and such. What server do you play on? I couldn't remember, like, I multi-streamed to Kick. Like, I was maining... Kick was my main platform for a while because, like, Twitch is Twitch. But... like, the communities that I was involved with, dude, they fell off hard. So I'm kind of used to not streaming anybody on Kick at the moment. I'm still trying to funnel people in from Twitch to Kick and to YouTube, but 2 more levels till then. Oh, do you not play Anniversary? How's retail? Or wait, is Thunderstrike retail? I can't remember. Right on, right on. Yeah, same here. Audi's on Valheim again? Oh no! Don't do that. European server. Right on. Right on, right on. Yeah, Blink Strike prices drop. Oh wait, that's the most expensive one. Where would I farm Blink Strike? That's true, Audi. Right on, right on, right on. Alright, so since we're doing this combat stuff, I need to go test it. Gotta go test it. What is your, what's your main, Morta? I'm assuming a warlock. You sound warlocky. Mage? Dang it, I was close. Alright, I mean, dude, most of my gear is pre-raid bis. Oh, gems is what I was gonna do. So the weapons definitely not thrown, but boots, bracer, helm, necklace, shoulders, cloak, chest. Pants are alright for what they are. Belt's good. Gloves could use replaced. Rings are solid. Trinkets are solid. Right on. Yeah. I am a warrior at heart. I've always been a warrior. Very knowledgeable about them, but I decided that, like, I wanted to go rogue. Don't know why, but I did. And it's really enjoyable, to be completely honest, but that, fix today kind of hurt. It didn't kind of hurt, it hurt a lot. But now we're just playing, we're just gaming, because we're all gamers. Rarity, common. What's common? Uncommon. What's the name of the gym? Yeah. That's, I used to be warrior class leader, man, for years upon years upon years. Yeah, it's just my favorite class. Which gym? The green version. I'm not going all out spending money on this gear because it's going to be getting replaced with Kara gear and heroic anyways. I'm just trying to fill the little sockets for extra stat bonuses and such. I liked Warlords of Draenor. I know a lot of people didn't, but I did. Story-wise, it was phenomenal. Well, that's another reason I rolled Rogue or Burning Crusade, is because they're the top dogs in PvP. I think if it's like OG WoW, what was it? Frost Mage, no, Palm Pyro Mage and Sub Rogue just eats everything alive. That's what it is for me too, Mario. I just didn't like the garrisons. I'm not a big fan of killing them. I don't like garrisons either. I'm telling you, whether people agree with me or not, flying ruined WoW. That's where it started to really go downhill, because, like, especially for PvP, you don't see anybody anymore with flying mounts. Second of all was whenever they introduced the looking for group system, that killed all social interactions in the game. I mean, I like flying mounts for what it's worth, but it's not going to be able to change the fact that it killed a lot of the game. Pearson is good. Yeah. But it's like the player housing thing, right? The the player housing just kills the social interaction even more. I know a lot of people, it's all for it. That's cool. That's, you know, people who like it, that's cool for them. But like for me, I wouldn't do it. Or I don't want to do it. I don't want to do anything like that. Bold. We don't want bold, right? No. Dude, what is up with the prices on these, man? What the heck? This is just as much as the blue gems. Right. That's how I see it too. 19 gold for a delicate blood garnet, bro. What? I'm not spending 20 gold on that. That's a little ridiculous. The prices only just keep climbing too. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, dude, I'll just go with it unsocked. I don't care. Like I said, this gear really doesn't matter. But I'm not going to sit there and, like, you know, put a lot of money into gear that's just going to be getting replaced. Oh, yeah. Duh. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Stampy, you idiot. How many queues are up for this? 1. Wow. Shouldn't have told me you're French. Now I'm going to read everything in French. At the moment they changed the... I don't cuss on stream. Excuse me, mais on a bien French. Oh, wait, are you French? Or are you saying the French thing because of cussing? Professions looking like... No, I mean, it's whatever. I cuss off stream. Yeah, I don't... You know French. Okay, I was gonna say. What am I doing here? Stop. I was gonna say, où les du fromage? Romanian, living in the Netherlands. My, some of my ancestry is Romanian. My grandma's grandma was a gypsy. She was a gypsy. My grandmother's grandmother. I don't know. The Netherlands is beautiful though. It is the Netherlands. The Netherlands. What do you keep dropping? Hello, wife. What are you dropping? Stuff. No, I'm saying that my grandmother's grandmother was a Romanian gypsy. May not be the origin of it or nothing, but that's where they were from. I'll be right back real quick. Sorry. Oh, well, good night. Probably not here still. An enemy was gonna knock you up. How you doing, Charmed? What's up, brother? Just stopping by and see how things are going. Talk to you later. Bye, Ellie.
Glory to the Sindori.
I haven't got all day.
Right, red, blue. What was it? Red, blue, yellow.
Embrace the shadow.
All right. Hey, Sam. How you doing, man? How you feeling today? Apparently well enough to work Monday. That's good though, right? Well, then I take that as a positive sign of recovery, my dude. My dude. Did you say it's a spice rack? Like for spices or for your product stuff? You just shook your head. I don't know which one. Oh. I'm gonna go check on something over here. I need each person in the stream to treat me like Asmon and Amphi and Zaryu and Peyo and all those guys. I need your gold. I need 1,000 gold from each person in chat. Santa's spice rack? No, my wife is putting together a spice rack for her products. Which anybody that's in the United States, you should check out our website. At least give it a look. Do exclamation mark Rimstead in chat just to look at her. Just look at her. I mean, maybe Santa's secretly a drug dealer, bro. You ever think about that one? You go ahead, dude. I'm gonna take this. You're good. Be cool if these were hyper spawning right now, dude. Might get my wish. When does world bosses start spawning? So far, Primal Fires is the most expensive primal. I thought the Primal Manas would be the most expensive, dude, since they are the most used and everything, but they're not. These things are like 10 gold, bro. Oops, I used the wrong thing. I'm not used to it yet. Alright, well, definitely, okay, my DPS is for certain picked back up. Okay. I'll do that. More and more people's getting closer to 72, dude. Nice vet. 67, bro. Get it. Dang, dude. Food, did you hit 2 levels today? This pleb. I'm kidding. I was gonna say, dude, you're getting there too. Cattle's get. Where are you at, Cattle? What's your XP at? Dude, how many characters does Waz have? No, he's got more than 2. Well, you did say at least 2. Okay, yeah, these guys are hyper spawning. Oh, I don't have poisons on. Ugh. This is not where I want to be farming, though, by the way. Don't do it. No! It's got 6. Good God, dude. I know he was the first 70 in the guild. Dude hit 70 in like 2 days. I ain't worried about the mode supplier, dude. What I'm worried about is the herbs. But dude, back in the day, man, when I was a kid, when Burning Crusade came out, I don't know. I'm getting ready to turn 37 next month. So how old was I when Burning Crusade came out? 15? Maybe? No. If it came out, yeah. Burning Crusade came out in 2006, right? I'd have been 16? Yeah, no, saying you happy birthday. I didn't know you turned 35, but I knew it was your birthday. As I was saying to you, buddy. I always sing music to everybody on their birthday. Alright, so the hyper spawn is not affecting the herbs. Quite tired. Well, I am quite useless. That's my rogue's name. It's quite useless. What was I saying? Technically, it's now the 14th. It's 1 a.m. But anyways, back in the OG days, dude, I was the second person on my warrior. Second person to hit, 70. And I don't know how I did it. Is your birthday, what, 13th? No, you said Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th was your birthday. about to message at Rogue and be like, do a U-turn, bro. Do a U-turn. It's not worth it, man. Do the U-turn. Dennis, while this game is still Alice, I'm assuming you mean alive? Yes. WoW will be the only thing that kills WoW. WoW will always, or it's, there's nothing that will be able to kill WoW other than WoW itself. $21.31. You know what? I may pick these up for now. Millions? Still a lot of people play it, man. I don't know if this would be worth, I mean, it's better. Causes your deadly throw ability to interrupt spell. I mean, oh, it's definitely past its glory days, man. Fart champion, I'm all about it. Hey, Storis. Right. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that Blizzard is, they're scam artists or whatever, dude, man. They're like masters of deception. What are you doing, Stars? Where you been, buddy? A StarCraft version of WoW would be pretty dope, but I don't know how they would do it. I don't know how they'd execute it. It'd have to be like a Mass Effect style shooter. When? He didn't, you're lying. Oh, you're good, man. No worries. In Shadow Labs, dude. Lower City rep is pretty low too, but no, you're all good, dude. It's all good, brother. Where are these guys at? What do we even got? Mage, priest, warrior, paladin. Yeah, heroics will be, dude, they're gonna be hard, man. I was watching a couple of the bigger streamers and stuff, man. And like where it's the pre-nerf or whatever, people are just getting ate alive in heroics. Ah. Okay. All right. Spirit shards. I need 20 or 30 more spirit shards to get my ring. Six to nine. Well, you know what that means. You got to stay up all night till you hit 70. Yeah, I saw people playing, a lot of people on my friends list have been playing it, actually. Not right now, but they was. Yeah. I was gonna say, we don't have a shaman. Wait a minute, where's my, blade flurry? That's what I was looking for. I mean, dude, realistically, when am I ever going to use... Venom? Probably never. What? Somebody gave me a code for, Diablo 2 a while back, like years ago, dude, whenever they first remade it. Dude, what is the cooldown on Blade Flare? Oh, 2 minutes? That ain't bad. I spend too much time looking for it. Our champion's going down, bro. Possibly. There's too much stuff that I gotta focus on now. I don't like it. Ask your dad what? No, we lost the spear shards. No, we didn't. Sadly. I remember when we lost Bungie, dude. Bungie used to produce some of the best, like Halo and stuff, for example. And then, because of Microsoft, Bungie kind of went south and... Yeah, those days are long past gone, my dude. This DPS is definitely better than the Hemo build, but... Yeah. You do one more piece, I'm gonna smack you. Don't. Why are you eating it like, dude? I'm about to lose it, man. Ungrateful ass kids don't eat their dinner and then they get in the fridge and this and that and eat more stuff, man. That's not the way I grew up. The way I grew up is if you don't eat dinner, you go to bed hungry. God, dude, that's so annoying. Your food is sitting right there on the counter, little girl. That's a lie. Dude, I hate Shadow Labs so much. It's great for XP. Just, posting the thing, bro. The group, not finder, but the group thing, you know? Just for your text or whatever, for your dialogue, just put in big deeps. Put in like big cleave deeps or something like that, man. People, you got to think of the amount of people that they're trying to snag. The pathing on these, uh-oh. Idiot. Where are you guys running to? Nice. This is a wipe. 100%. Well, I mean, they're gonna wipe. I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. I got my swords wrong. It's slow offhand, fast main hand. Wait, isn't that right? Slow offhand, fast main hand? Right? Or am I wrong? Slow main hand. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of new to the whole rogue thing, sort of. Why are all the cats in here? I hate cats. I'm surprised. This tank's kind of squishy. And why is this warrior two-handing? I need those. Dude, Crowwing Reaper's so good, though. I know he's arms, duh. I'm wondering why he's choosing arms over Fury for leveling. Maybe arms now with the fix is doing more damage, I don't know. Mm-hmm. He's the first warrior that I've seen so far since I've been playing that's armed. I did play with a Ret Paladin last night too. That was kind of weird. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I mean, dude, there's ways to make arms warriors chonky in PvE. But like, dude, you gotta have expertise. You gotta make sure you hit capped and have expertise, dude. Because the armor pin just it can get ridiculous in Burning Crusade. Because they probably fixed it since then, but I remember in the OG, dude, there was no cap. There was no like actual cap on expertise where it was new. We ain't gonna pull back that far. What are you doing, man? Quit being scared. Yeah, Brady. I'm a power tank. I'm kidding, dude. I'm joking. I love pally tanks, though. No. I mean, I did main a pally tank in Shadowlands, but they were kind of busted, though. That's why I think having... Did we got any shamans? Like going into raid? One? Is it the dude's name that starts with a D? I did a quest with him. 2 quests, actually. This run is going to take 5 head ever. Or that's him, Mongoli. Yeah, he's a pretty nice guy. Types a lot of dots. Seemed really, really cool, though. I love shaman heals, bro. See, that I was originally going to main a shaman, but I don't remember what it was to why I didn't. Rogues are one of the best money makers in all throughout Burning Crusade, and that's my main reason for doing it. They're decent raiders, but PvP they excel. Hello? What's happening? Yeah. We should have did it, dude. We should have did Kodith and Brodith, bro. Kodith and Brodith. I'm gonna open a can of whoop ass.
Pathetic mortals. You will aid.
Alright, here we go. And who cares? Yeah. Look at the warriors. Wait, why is the warrior showing up as prot? What? There ain't no way he's prot, dude. Oh, is it? I was like, no wonder he ain't doing damage.
This is the part I
Yeah.
enjoy.
Tank down. I repeat. Tank down.
Mortal.
Oh, that's one of the pre-raid best shields. Dude. Bro, what? Why didn't the tank? I don't. Are they friends? Okay, they're friends. That's one of the pre-raid best in slot shields, man. I'm a tank, man. No, you're not. You're too low to tank it. I don't understand why people are so scared, dude. I don't, it doesn't make any sense. I didn't mean to loot. Whoops. Over down under. You guys, you boys go kiss each other. I'm just gonna go over here. Love you too. Dude, what are you doing? Leave it to the rogue as the cleanup crew. Who's weaker? Dude.
No way, I need to play middle hide and seek. You'll blend into a brow.
I hate Zangor bro so much. The healer said preacher is sweating. Hey Zix, how you doing, brother? Not even a single tip, bro. Shame. Always tip your rogues, okay? Always tip your rogues for lockboxes. Brady. I'm kidding, dude. Nice. How are you getting along with it, man? Just a tip for the rogues. Almost level 40. Nice. It just sucks your alliance, man. As I say, you can join up in the guild and have a good community of people to help you out with information and such. Everybody in this guild's super friendly. My YouTube is the same. It's I'm Kodith. YouTube.com/@I'm Kodith. On Twitch, it's Kodith. But on Kick and YouTube, I'm Kodith. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 That's a wipe. That's 100% a wipe. Oh, it's not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Big AoE damage here. Oh gosh. I'm not. Oh, oh god. Dude. I forgot to hit click shadows first. Is what it is. He's AFK. He's grabbing a bottle of water. Dude, this is crazy. We would have already, before the fix, we would have already finished Shadow Labs and been halfway through. It's crazy. Dude, that means leveling any melee character is going to be a little more rough, don't it? So, as much as I want a warrior, I may have to go hunter. Dude, I am not leveling another character from level 1. Not happening. Nope. Classic Plus, if they come out with it, will be the only time I ever level a fresh character. Not doing it again. Before this, I was playing Ascension. Like, 2 max level characters, and then like a level 40 hunter, and like a level 20 something mage, I think, and a rogue, all kinds of different stuff. Ascension's where I'm at cattle. Ascension's good, dude. I hate when people knock it because it's good. The pay stuff with it, yeah, I mean, that's kind of cheap, but in retail, you can buy gold. You just buy the WoW tokens and pay to win, more or less. Yeah, if I can get the money for it, dude, I'll boost. My wife wants to boost a character too. Oops, sorry. My bad, boys. My bad. Did you pull? Okay, there we go. That's better. Oh god, don't break it. Yeah, one of my friends and viewers, Masquerade XXL NAF, he got me the $80 pack or whatever, and that's where this rogue came from. Because I said it's the only way that I'm going to play Burning Crusade. Because I didn't play Classic. Yes, it is. How are you doing? I'm not even going to try to pronounce your name. Plays? I'll just call you Plays. Yes, it's US Dreamscythe. How you doing, friend? What is going on? Dude, what's going on, man? What's going on? For real, what's going on? I'm about to back out of this group. I do not like wasting time, man. When did you play Ascension Food? Did we play together? No, we didn't play together. Did you guys take the Classic Plus survey? It's still up. One of the lead developers of the Classic Plus project or whatever left a comment of eyeballs, like looking at the video that I just made. I think they have some really good things going, man. My only concern is like, did any of you play Nostalrius, the classic server, or the vanilla private? Oh yeah, I mained a rogue there, an undead rogue named Bloatgut. Okay, they did classic right? And then Blizzard's no changes. They did not do well. So if they do Classic Plus, if they were smart, they would most definitely pick up some people from Turtle WoW, Epoch, Ascension, and just kind of let them go crazy with it, man, and do what they're doing. Because you have to keep in mind, if we get an alternate timeline, if we get an alternate timeline, that means Dark Portal don't open, it means no Arthas, none of this. I mean, they exist, and they can implement them somehow. But, like, they would have to focus harder on the Scourge, the Blood Cell, Scarlet, so on and so forth. But I don't think Blizzard is capable of it, because they look at what WoW is now. Retail is not WoW, man. That's not the game. Dude. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, World of Fairycraft is a good one. Yeah. I mean, we can say it, World of Gaycraft. I mean, if I get banned, whoops. But we took the word back, boys. We can say it now without getting in trouble. Just none of the other ones. I could have swore there's a repair here somewhere. I mean, I'm still solid, but... Oh, I know. That's what threw me off, dude, with a lot of these, like, expansions and stuff. They don't have much more that they can do, man. After the last Titan, literally, I just had this conversation the other night. The only other thing that they can do is the Emerald Dream. And the Emerald Dream is it. That's it. Everything dies. Everybody dies. Everything ceases to exist. That is it. And then is it going to be WoW 2.0? You know, what's going to happen there? But like Starus and a couple other people said, dude, they'll just make up more stuff that's canon, but it's not canon. So many expansions has happened that, like, they shouldn't have happened. I think Cataclysm should have came way later, dude. Yeah, but why would they? Why would they? They're not going to make money off of, like, sticking to the actual story. They're going to make money from the crap that they're doing now to target a specific audiences, if you would. Yeah, I agree, Stars. Yep. Anything Microsoft touches, dude, they kill. But, I mean, we can't put the full blame on Microsoft. Because Blizzard has been doing this for how long now? Milking it? Way before Microsoft acquired them. Right, cattle. Dude, let me say. Bro, what is... Hang on, I have to look at chat in a minute. Dude, I'm done. After this pack, I'm out. Or maybe I should at least try to go kill the boss. Maybe I'll get mind wiped and kill him. Because PvP is a different ballgame when it comes to a rogue, boys. You have mind control of me. Yeah, Sam. The Xbox, whenever this is available in Xbox, dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's just crazy though, man. Like, the last decent expansion was Cataclysm. I hated Wrath. I didn't even really like Cataclysm. Mist of Pandaria was super lame. Dude, why does this have to happen every single time? Every time I pop my Blade Flurry. Point. Dude, there's no way this tank is going to last the gauntlet. Well, it's not necessarily a gauntlet, but you know what I'm talking about, right before Murmur, the little hallway. Dude, those guys, the Deathsworn? No, it ain't the Deathsworn. It's the dudes that hit really hard. Like, really, really hard. They're just gonna fold this tank. Yes. Look, dude, like, this is his shield, and the pre-raid best in slot shield dropped, but the warrior got it because he's a warrior. He's a prot main. And if you're a prot main, you should probably come in as a prot, bro. Like, not take advantage of your friend and take something that's theirs. I'm off for the night. I've got you earlier. Oh, talking Junie. I mean, it's common courtesy, dude. Like, so when we run Kara and stuff, like, obviously I'm gonna roll on stuff, you know, but I want to prioritize the tanks above all. But like, dude, if I'm being neglected just because I'm playing a rogue or whatever, like, dude, I just won't raid. You know what I mean? Like, it's not okay, and that's basically what just happened here. Like, your friend is the main tank in this group. Let him have the shield, and if he's going to run it a bunch like he said he's going to, then get the next one. You know what I mean? Well, that's what I was insinuating earlier. That's why I said what? What are you doing, dude? Exactly, Sam. You cannot prioritize the off-spec. When we're working as a group to take down bosses and stuff, like, priority goes out above all. So, let's say in Karazhan, you know, Cattle and I are going to be I'm pretty sure the only leather wearers, right? Other than food. So, agility gear drops that has dodge on it. Obviously, Cattle is taking priority over that because it's going to help him with tanking. Now, if there is hit, attack power, and critical strike rating or whatever, sure, it still benefits it greatly. And on some stuff, I would be even willing to pass on it just so where he can obtain it to increase his tanking. Now, on the second run through Karazhan, whatever, next week, you know, I would expect there to be a little more leniency whenever it comes to rolls and stuff, just for the sheer fact that, you know, like, tank is obviously doing better. They're a little more equipped and such, and then there's a little more flexing when it comes to, like, gear and stuff. That's how I used to lead my raids anyways. I'd make sure tanks and healers are priority. DPS, yes. I mean, DPS comes third. Because if a tank cannot die, then everything stays alive. If the healers are able to heal from having better equipment, then the healer, you know, you guys know what I'm saying. You all been playing WoW long enough to know. All right, let's see what we can do here. Yeah. And if the healer's or their healing is lacking because they're missing gear, then the raid also dies. You know, there's many benefactors. Oh gosh, somebody's crushing me. It's this warrior. Ah, Mortal Strike warrior. Ah, no, don't die, no. I can't do nothing here. Dude. That warrior hurt. This is the only bad part about this fight, dude, is the fact that, like, after the mind control, all aggro drops. All aggro drops. Healer's dead. Dude, if we can't beat this, which it's not looking very good. Here comes second mind control. Any second now. Dude, stay away from the warrior. Stay away from the warrior. God, dude. Kill the warrior. No, dude. Kill him. Oh. This ain't gonna happen, man. Can you use your Venom on bosses? Yeah, but in Venom, so the way that I'm doing this is I do expose armor first. You know, I stack my dots. I go, or stack my combo points. I go expose into slice and dice into rupture, vanish, garrote. From garrote, I reactivate my slice and dice, and then eviscerate. But I'm losing a lot of DPS if I switch to Envenom currently. Now, if I was mute spec or sub, Envenom makes a little more sense. I mean, so Envenom is also affected by your weapon, right? It's one of the shadow things that they don't, you know, it's not in the description. So like if I had, okay, why do I have this dagger equipped? Why do I have this dagger equipped? I should have that equipped. What? Okay, but anyways, like if I had 2 blink strikes equipped or whatever, and I was hitting with Envenom, that'd be big damage. I know why. I know why. I have to keybind or make a macro. So my hemo build equips the sword into my main hand. Macro. New. Let's do... New. There we go. Okay. Gosh, dude. I'm so used to that hemo build, bro, that... And, man, that hemo build was ripping. I guess there... I could... Technically... No, it's too deep into sub. Man, that sucks. Hemo build is so strong though, dude. Alright, poisons. We gotta go back on to... Alright, good night, brother. No, I'm combat at the moment, and I don't like it. I like sub. Alright, pay attention to my rotation. You'll see what I'm talking about. We're gonna go route. Right off the bat, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. Back that up. Dude, whoops, I missed expose, My god, dude, what am I doing? I'm trying to concentrate too much. There's exposed armor. We're gonna vanish. We're gonna hit with another garrote. Sensor strike. Hitting with rupture. Alright, cool. I'm fighting Paladin. No! Don't go over there, dude. That warrior, he'll mess you up. Ah, get away from me! Ah! You can, yeah. Alright. Expose armor. Do this. Come on, man. Did you? Well, please do better than this, warrior. We don't, I'll make fun of you forever. Call you the little wiener demeanor. Slabs is fun for like the first couple, like the first 10 runs, and then after that it just sucks. Yeah. I'm only joshing. I'm only yanking your Joshua. Their poison's back on him. Let's get our improved. Doink. Yo, yes, yes. I appreciate that, Ogre Boy. Ah, I don't appreciate that. Get off of me. I am the tank now. Dude, those would actually be decent, ret paladin gloves, actually. Yeah. Yeah. No, he's talking. No, I was talking to him, or yeah, because Junior's a warrior, and this warrior's just like, dude, look at his damage. It's, dude, it's so bad. No, no, the warrior's not that. Oh, because of the shield. Yeah, you would think. Dude, he'd probably be doing better than this paladin, to be honest. Try it out, Stars. Tell me how it is. Dude, I've been watching the PvP videos every once in a while of the Old Republic. My Sith Juggernaut used to slap back in the day. Well, my repair bill is covered from some of the stuff in here. No, I'm not talking about KOTOR, not Knights of the Old Republic. I love those games though. They're in my top 5 favorite games of all time. I'm talking about the Old Republic, the MMO. Yeah, that's what Stars is talking about in this 580. Yeah. Man, that was an alright single player game. I mean, given I know what you mean now, yeah. Because the story experience is definitely it feels like a single player game. But whenever I played, I had a couple buddies, dude, and we was always in a group. Wait, there's companions? What? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. The PvP was pretty good, dude. Yeah, I had no idea that there was companions in that. I played shortly after it came out, I think. And I got to like 30 or 40. I think I got 40. 30 or 40. Well, I hope the new Knights of the Old Republic, whatever the title is for it, I hope that it's really good. I have high hopes for it. What is the name of it? But they're supposed to be remastering or remaking the KOTOR 1 and 2. They're going to start with 1, and if it's successful, then they'll do 2. But they've been doing that since 2016, 17, 18, somewhere in there. I hope they don't butcher it, dude. Just update the graphics. Add some more content to it. I do too, man. Oh my gosh, dude, I played KOTOR and KOTOR 2 so many times. We got the dagger out. Come on, dude, pull him. What are you doing? Like what? Chef's kiss. Oh, wow. I recommend, if you ever do, and you got the money for it, pick up the Pixel Remaster kit on Steam. And start with Final Fantasy VI, bro. That's a good one. Final Fantasy VI is phenomenal. Which next month, for my birthday month, my streaming is going to only consist of single player JRPG games. But for the guild that is here, for this, I'm still going to be playing WoW, but it's just not going to be on stream. It's something I've been doing for the past 8 years. It's a way to celebrate, you know, what founded my channel and such. But we do donations and subs and all that stuff to make the gameplay either better or crappier. So to raise money for, there's like 2 months out of the year where I always encourage people to, you know, support the channel financially if they want to. And the March is one of those. But we'll probably do a, if we hit the goal, we'll save the beard. And if we don't hit the goal, then I'll shave the beard, or vice versa. Don't know. $10, no healing items next boss battle. Wait, are you talking about like for in this or in... Wait, what? Betting the beard, that's rough. It is, man, but I mean, we could always do what we did that one time, Staris, if we wanted to. Oh, in the JRPGs, yeah. No, we do the will of, we do the will of suffering, is what we do. And Staris, man, he's, oh my gosh, it's always terrible. But we could do the wager thing, like the higher cash donations we have, either save or shave the beard, you know, that's, I don't care either or, man. If it's, I don't want to shave, I want to keep letting her grow out and get long like it used to be, but facial hair grows back. I ain't worried about it. It's more for everybody else's entertainment than it is for me, you know. Not fast enough, bro. My beard products causes my facial hair to grow back quick. This is what, 3 months, I think, and I've trimmed it up a couple times. Too bad my head hair don't grow quick. Dude, in Final Fantasy IX, Staris, his will spins, dude, every single boss throughout the entire game. No still, no still, no still, no still. And anybody who's played Final Fantasy IX knows that you have to steal, like, to not suck in the game, to get ahead. But thanks to Staris, nothing. No stealing throughout the entire game. It was terrible. Still had fun though, and we still beat it. But it added on, I don't know, 20 hours or so. 3 times. Wait, what do you mean? Three times that I stole? Or 3 times that I didn't steal? Because if you're saying 3 times that I didn't steal, that sounds accurate. Or that I did get the steal, that sounds accurate. But for like the detrimental first half of like the entire game, nothing. No steals. None. Like getting the Mage Masher early on, super important. But did we get it? No, we didn't. We did it with Final Fantasy VI too, man. Before like the DMCA crap started really taking hold. And that was terrible too. Because like the steals, I wasn't able to steal or morph, not morph, what is it called? I wasn't allowed to do something. Oh, whenever we was farming, you spun the will and it landed on no healing. Like no items and no white magic. So our farming was absolutely atrocious. I just had to play the RNG game and hope that the hill gigas did not stomp on me. Because that's, ooh, that was bad. Yeah. It's always in good fun though, man. You know, like I don't care if it's $1 or $5 or $100. When he Sucks us all up. Run out. Everyone kill void walkers. Oh. You don't... Why are you doing this here, bro? You gotta fight him in the middle, man. What are you doing, bro? Now I'm paranoid, man. He's about to pull us in the middle. No! We just lost the spirit shards. I don't know what he's doing, dude. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. God. No! Ah! This is the longest fight ever. He's gonna pull us in for a second time. God have mercy on this tank soul, dude. He should not be tanking. Big damage. Okay. I guess warrior's gonna need on it. Go ahead, warrior. Even though he's a tank, what do you want to bet? He's gonna roll need. Okay, he didn't. I was about to be very disappointed if he would. Well, I told him how to tank it, and he wasn't listening. To be fair. That's literally a tank and spank fight. You just tank right there in the center. Hop out when he sucks everybody in. DPS kills the void walkers. Now on heroic, dude, it gets a little more intense. Okay, with these pulls, they're easy to chain, so pull cautiously. Summoners die first. And I'll keep Spellbinder locked. I need a drink. Been in here for a while.
It's divine meaning, baby.
Yeah. So we have been in here for over an hour. Not good, bro. So this one, die. This one. Come on. 1, 2, hiya. Dude, why are they not killing the freaking sun? I just soloed that. What are... This group don't listen, man. Doris, you need to tell these guys I need a bigger paycheck. Honestly, it's a DPS check on Murmur too. So I don't know. Don't know how well this is going to work out. 3 chests. Okay. Star balloon. I don't like this method. I've been doing it the same way for years, man. Even whenever, like, we would get this in Group Finder and stuff. But in Group Finder, dude, in retail, not retail what it is now, but for the past couple years, you just go in with BOA and just blow everything up. Give me that. When do they remove this? The mana tap? They end up removing it at some point because like nobody ever used it. I just... It's all good, dude, yeah. Just let him mind control all of us. I'm ready to be out of this group, bro. I sound like a butthole, man, but I've been playing this game for so long that I don't like to mess around, you know what I mean? Or you should be doing 3 times. Oops, I messed up my order again. He's getting ready to... I don't know if everybody made it out or not. Look at the DPS chart. This is why you do not go arms in PvE. Of course, he hits me with it again. Feeling sonic boom. This is the longest 5% ever. Dude. We don't. Ooh. We finished. What do you mean I can't use this item? Oh, bro. Are you serious? Well, there goes my hearth. Good God, bro. What? Maybe not. Whatever. I'm just gonna hearth. That is so irritating. All these people selling Blink Strike, dude. Just give me one. Thank you for the sub on the YouTubes. Appreciate it, brother. Or whatever you are. What is 17 spell clock? No, that's a thrown weapon and a dagger. Blink Strike drops from any 70 plus mob in Outland. Twould be huge. Twould be huge. Where's the vendor? There he is.
Warm wishes to you. Be kind to those who listen.
The ice down here. I need to go look at the was that the Shaitar vendor? Where's he at? Yeah, it's a Shaitari. Shatari. Oh, it's me, a Ouija.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Flower City.
You'll find many things here.
Now, if this chess piece had hit rating, that'd be dope. But this green chess piece is a best in slot. So he puked on me. I need an agility sword. It's what I need. And I can get that if I can hit Exalted with Aldor, but dude, that's gonna take a minute. Or wait, maybe not. It does have the hit rating though, so that's a plus, but that sword's nasty, dude. This is a really good sword. Yeah. Wait, if you're an orc, dude, just rock 2 Stellaris. From, Meknor. Stellaris is really, really solid. What is the Either that or the High Warlord axes. Where's that guy? Wait, is it not? Oh, it's off the second boss, Stellaris. Yeah. Smart decision. Smart decision. Doomwalker. Hope Ender, what is this? What? Ooh. That ring and complete. Okay.
Anything you like?
Is there anyone here that repairs? Yeah, those are pretty solid axes. Are you going? You're making sure that you're going to be hit capped too, right? What is the expertise? So you need like 20 something% hit to never miss even wide attacks, but nobody cares about that. 8% for dual wielding for your soft cap, and then I think you need like 30. I want to say it's like 30 expertise. I can't remember. 28, 26, 26. I think it's 26 expertise. Is it 9%? I thought 8% was soft cap. Well, the more you know. I'm not gonna be live much longer. By the way, I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do for the next. Oh, I need to try to run something else real quick. Are you done with your Shadow Labs? Could run Shattered Halls. There's nothing in here for me other than this, but I kind of need these. It's now on first boss. Go. Oh, man. Right, I'm going to do something real quick. Wait. First. Well, first up, I need to go out here and figure me out something. Oh, Okay, so the strong chest, last time I took count, I had opened 1,062. So that'd be 1,064 and no purple. It is a, for both of those items, it is a 0.04 or 5% chance to get one of them. So the odds are not good. We'll just put it that way. The odds are not good. Ugh. What is the reputation? Rewards. Actions. Keepers of time. That's actually a pretty dope dagger. It is revealed. Nothing. Trap. Garbage. Now that is a pretty nice ring. Rang-a-lang it, dang-a-lang. Forgot about these nerds. It's kind of rough to get, man. You just got to run the back-to-back freaking Shadow Labs. What's Scale of the Sands? I don't remember what Scale of the Sands is. What is that? That's a lot of agility. Dang. Dang. Well, that sword ain't too bad. Bag of Jews. Jewels. Forgot about these nerds too. I don't think anybody really grinds out their rep. Now, the Shattered Sun Offensive, yes. Dang. Dang. Oh, dang. Oh. That tapper though, slick. Forgot about these guys too. Netherwing, yes, I'm not going to be grinding that stuff out. Although, that trinket. Ogre Law. I remember them. That would be a nice crossbow. +7 weapon damage. Yes. Dude, it's saying a lot of my pre-raid best in slot comes from Naxxramas, dude. Let's go run it. Let's go run it up. Not really. Wait, why is it saying... That's my best in slot bow for a long time. Yeah, it ain't worth it. It's not worth it. Those are a pre-raid best in slot also. But dude, what is my mag? I should have a good little bit of rep with them. Yeah, all my moves are weird. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do some. Let's see. It would have to be an orc hunter though. If I would happen to, because if I go beast mastery, which you're stupid if you don't, beast mastery you get increased pet damage, so right? Damage done by pets increased. But how much damage is it increased by? Hey, Tony. Tired. Does it? Life's alright, man. I'm just really sleepy. No breathing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Heck yeah, man. From what you was telling me, it's all interesting. That's what I like about it. You're creative. Dude, I hate these old models, man. Yeah, they do. There was a middle point though, dude, where things looked really good. I think it was around Cataclysm or Mists of Pandaria or Warlords. Whenever things like they looked good, and then like the newer expansions, they added like little quality of life or whatever to them, and it just made them too much. Like, I like the Maghar orc though, because they stand upright, but in retail also you can make your orc not hunched over, so I want my orc that's Zug. I'm just making a hunter in case I boost. Because rogues got crapped on today. Well, all melee got crapped on today for Burning Crusade. Pretty hard. Put some salt under your tongue, drink plenty of water. That'll get you up to speed, mate. Yeah. So I went from doing around 900 DPS this morning on today's stream, but the hotfix that happened today, I'm now doing 300 DPS. It was a huge hit. Big hit. Bruce Lee, but back, like, swap the couple letters. It's so stupid. It don't fit a hunter though, man. It would fit a monk. To snort some Colombians. Don't do that. Drugs are bad and good. Smart chop. No, dude. That's so stupid, dude. My warrior's name is Coda TV, and then my druid's name is Coda YT. Shameless plugs, bro. Do you know how many big streamers are on Dreamscythe? I'm gonna be running around and their chat's gonna see me. They're gonna be like, oh, go check out this guy. Dude, I played a lot of games with big streamers that I was in their lobbies and stuff, and I don't think anybody's ever came in my stream. Like, if I made a mage, its name would be Coldeth. That's just what I always do. Arcticus. There's an old band back in the day called Beware the Arctopus. Shotteth. More like shitteth. I'm kidding. Dude, the good Lord above is going to punch me in the lips if I keep up misbehaving. I'm only human. I am only human. And today I'm Morgan Freeman. Incision. My very first WoW character ever was a Night Elf rogue named Sacrilege. And then my perma character after closed beta, its name was Blister. It was my warrior. He's been renamed many times. Has went through many race changes. Started out as a Tauren warrior named Blister with a Z. Blister. Then I changed it to Virus because people kept calling me Blitzer. Like Blitzen, the reindeer. And it got really annoying. And one of my friends, Jake, we were at a really big party. Nobody knew I played WoW. Jake played WoW openly. But back in the day, growing up, if you played WoW, people assumed you were gay. Like, they just did. So I was a closet WoW player. I didn't want anybody to know. And then we were at a party and Jake came up to me. He's like, "What do you say, Blister?" I was like, bro, stop. Q Mohawk. It's funny because Starus, he always goes on about the Night Elf Mohawk. Night Elf Mohawk, so good. See, whenever I play Final Fantasy VII, whenever I play Final Fantasy games, I usually voice act them. I give them all a voice. And Barrett from Final Fantasy VII, I always make him talk like Mr. T. Loose too, or what is it? Loose leaf tea. Loose leaf tea, sucker. 8 years old. So young whippersnapper. Mr. T. Yeah, dude. Mr. T. It's me, Cloud. Mr. T. Sucker. Guess I'm at loose leaf. I'm fiending over here. Dude, I'm so tired, man. Yeah, I know. I told you happy birthday, dude. It was like, I was planning on telling you right on the dot, my time. But I ended up... No, wait. Are you East Coast? Maybe... No, I don't think you're East Coast. But yeah, I made sure. I was wanting to tell you right on the dot, but dude, I got distracted with the stream. Something was happening. I can't remember what it was. And, yeah. Here in Tennessee, I'm right above you, buddy. Right above you, dude. I'm in Ohio. It's trash here. I mean, I'm a little ways above you, but... Right back real quick. Did we do Final Fantasy 7 Seventh Heaven mod also? We could do Final Fantasy Tactics. Start off with Tactics. Do 9 with the mod. And then 7 with the mod. Dude, we knocked out like 8 games one year, man, but the past couple years have been lacking. But then again, I was streaming for like 12 plus hours a day. Every day. I can't do that no more. Getting old. Yeah. That is true. But I mean, so what my schedule is, I'm going to try, keyword try, 9 on the dot, then 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. 2 a.m. will be my maximum. That's my shut off. So 5-hour streams. If there's 31 days in March and I'm doing a 5-hour stream every day. What did you say Tactics was? Not as like 100%. Long is Final Fantasy 9. $38 hours for Final Fantasy 9, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's like a week. If I do it correctly, I could pump out a game a week. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I'm completely blind to it. So we could do... The hours are just going to depend, man. Some days I may be able to pop out like 2 streams. Some days I may be able to do like 8 hours. I don't know. It just really depends. Yeah. Final Fantasy 7. I know my way through 7 and 9 pretty well. So it's saying 36 for 7, 38 for 9. But the last time we did 9, we went for 100%, and dude, we was over 80 hours. I'm not going to do that this time. I do want to kill Ozma though. We'll do our best. We'll definitely do our best. But I'm trying to think of what Final Fantasy games or what JRPGs will be fun with the Wheel of Suffering. Will Final Fantasy Tactics work well with it? Because I don't know. I don't know if it will or not. No. What could we do for Tactics to encourage people? Right. Well, the naming characters is a big one. That's where, well, I mean, previous years, you've been mainly my only supporter with it for the past 2 years, 2 or 3 years. But we've accumulated more people, you know, that will enjoy it like it used to be. So maybe it'll be different this year. I still want to do the whole thing with doing at least one JRPG a month. I still need to beat solo leveling, dude. That last boss though, man, has got me down now. It got me mad. Got me super angry. I'm just trying to think. And I'm talking while I smoke because I'm gonna be in stream here in a minute. I don't know, Stars, whenever you get time and like free time or whatever, and you get some creative juices flowing, send me some DMs with your ideas and stuff, dude, because like you've been my creative creative whatever you want to call it, dude, for years now, years upon years for the birthday month. Yes, it's because we're not doing optimal damage now, man. Sucks. We are very fortunate and lucky though that Karazhan's post nerf. It's just going to be easy. It's more for the like memories and stuff than anything, dude. Like we're not parsing and all that crap. We're just doing it to have fun. So look, dude, my Drake's shaking its booty. Having fun? Yep. Well, I mean, people take WoW too serious anymore, man, and it's like, it's just not fun. Season of Discovery was terrible with people, like, treating the game like it was real life, man. Dude, I always play games that have fun, man. Sometimes I'll sell myself out and, like, play something that's popular or whatever, you know, but... Like, I played Fortnite a couple times, and I hated myself for it, dude. It was so lame. But, I mean, I play a plethora of other games, you know? It's not just WoW with me. I like, you know, FPS games. Not the newest Call of Duty. That one sucks. It's garbage. But, like, I was playing Arc Raiders and, you know, Battlefield and my JRPGs. Heavy story-driven games are my favorite, though. They're definitely my favorites, and that's another reason why I like WoW, because I know the story. Which I'll tell you, like I told everybody, dude, you should go back and play. Yes, I have. It's pretty good. It's hard, dude. Game is difficult, but you should go back and watch the WoW movie or the Warcraft movie. Because of the Black Morass and stuff, dude, it's, you know, it's a good time to rewatch it. All right. Well, I'm going to end stream. I love you guys. I'll see you all either in the morning or tomorrow afternoon. Yep. They stubborn Crusade and stop them. Yeah. alternate world. Yeah. Well, I mean, Classic Plus, man. I want to see what they're going to cook and see how they're going to go about it, man. I'm excited. I think the majority of us is excited. But then again, those of us that know Blizzard, we know that it's going to be flawed. Season of Discovery is a prime example of them messing things up. But all right, anyways, love you guys. I love you. Jesus loves you. You all know this. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.